Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while. Survivor Maine on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile. Looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked. Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, Chad, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while. Survivor Maine on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile. Looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked.
Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, Chad, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Hello, good morning. Happy Sunday, everyone. Good to see you all here. I hope you're having an amazing weekend. I'm having a great weekend. I am catching up on some sleep, some to-dos, some rest, some stuff that needed my attention because my week this week has been insane because of work stuff. So I sent you guys the pictures um Oh my God, Timebone, thank you. It did work. I don't know why there's no I don't know why there's no alert, but I can see it. Timebone, thank you so much for the 10. Nah, we're just waking up here. I appreciate you. You wanted the Froggo ears, didn't you? You're just like, let me jump right in. Get these Froggo ears, get the Froggo ears in. No, I appreciate you. Thank you. We will be spinning the wheel. You know me in the ears. Yes, froggy ears. All right, we're jumping right in. I was like, I need to tell you is about my weekend, and then we'll go get into the game. But like, damn, time bone. No, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yes. So about my week, and then we'll go to what we're doing here today and the games. So it was event construction this week at work. I showed you guys a picture of what work I did this week. It was a lot. I've worked with this company 3 months last year, but it was mainly admin and preparing for events. I did two smaller conferences, so I know how build up goes, but they are like a one hall 50 booth situation, so it's fairly manageable. But this was like the build up for this conference, the one that's we're having. It's like an exhibition more than a conference. Has started 2 weeks ago, and my hall could be checked from Wednesday. So I checked stuff on Tuesday, and then Thursday and Friday I've just been running around the halls, checking like if all the booths and everything were set up properly, solving issues and problems that arose. And I yesterday I sat down after I got back from the horses, and I was just so exhausted. You need to start biking. Wait, Timebone, do you want a chicken or a bird or a bunny or a flower? I'm putting your name on the board. Thank you so much for your donation. If you're still here. Um, and otherwise we'll pick a cute one for you. Thank you again for your donation. Heading out already. You checking on her this Sunday morning already? Why are we hitting with paper? With a newspaper? Because we didn't mean to injure Mina. We want to give a subtle warning, but we didn't mean to injure. That's the thing. I think that's the thing. Yeah, so I was supposed to be at a party last night. I mean, I got invited and I was really looking forward to it, but yesterday after the horses, I sat down, and as the day progressed, I realized more and more that I was way too exhausted to be going to a party. So I ended up not going. I did my tourney practice. I caught up on a lot of stuff, editing and preparing for today. You just wasn't expecting it this early? Okay, okay, okay. What are the nations going to? So today, I'm very proud that we're part of my first ever raid train. So I posted the picture in the Discord, and let me pull up what I have here. So for those of you that don't know, and I don't know if you do or don't know, but a raid train means that we have slots assigned during a whole weekend, right? This raid train started on Friday, and you know that you're going to get raided by that raid train at some point, and that at my given time slot, I have to raid out the next person, and I know who we're going to. I know who's going to raid me. So you saw in the picture in the Discord, we have it's all linked. It's all streamers. They're all from the Women's Guild. We're all coming together this whole weekend to raise money for Girls Make Games, and it's a series of summer camps, workshop, and game jams designed to inspire the next generation of designers, creators, and engineers. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm really excited. It's my first raid train ever. I've seen them before, but now that I am in the Women's Guild, I actually got an opportunity to take part. I did. I said to Mina yesterday, I stayed up till 1:30 a.m. 3 weeks ago to make sure that I would, because I knew that signups were going to open up. So I was waiting there with my phone for the signups to open up to make sure that I could secure a slot. And here we are. So we got in, and we've already raised over $5,000, which was the goal. So this raid train started Friday morning at 10 a.m. with Holly, the who took the initiative, and every 2 hours or every 4 hours, depends if you have two slots or one slot. People have been rating the next person, and we're all coming together for this charity to raise money, and we've raised over 5,000 already. So it's massive. It's been such a great success. Oh my God, I see another donation come through. Thank you so much. Can we, why do I not have alerts? Is this working? No. What do we mean? I don't like it. I also am not sure that I know how to fix it. We will. We'll get to it. Thank you so much for the donation. Can I see it here? Live updates. Oh, Mina, thank you. You guys are the best. What did I win? So do you want to choose a figurine? I'm putting your name on the board. So we have a bunny, we have a sheep, a bee, a flower. Bee, please. Okay. And then we'll choose on behalf of Timebone. Who already donated. So we're gonna go with the butterfly. Wait. Tell me, Taze, do you want to choose on behalf of Timebone? B. Right. So we got B for Mina. User on the phone. What's the choices? Butterfly, sheep, chicken, bunny, or flower. Chicken. Aw, look. Oh, why is this light? Okay, here you can see. It's so cute. This is a chicken, right? I mean, it's a baby, but you get the idea. You just get the idea. We're gonna spin the wheel because we're adding a jawbreaker to the jar, and we're gonna already do two jawbreaker roulettes. Nah, you guys are the best. Let me write this down. We got Mina. Thank you for the lyric, Lake. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend. Did you have a good party? You can't hear. You're at McDonald's. Good. Good. Mina, this is your bee. Can we see this? Look, you've got your name on it and everything, Mina. Thank you so much for contributing. And we've got Timebone as well. You love bees? That's perfect then. I was laughing yesterday. I was watching a stream. They were playing Palia. And they were collecting bees and they were talking to their community saying, "Oh, I've got a bee for my bee room. Are any of y'all allergic? I'll have you stay in another room if you come over." And that was like the funniest thing to me. Okay, Timebone, I have you here. Why is this lighting so awful? I got your name on the little chicken for the board. Thank you so much for your contribution. I really appreciate it. Jawbreakers, here we go. Let me find the Jawbreaker wheel because we're adding 2 Jawbreakers to the wheel, to the jar first, and then we'll do Jawbreaker roulette. Where my Jawbreaker wheel at? That's a big wheel. Okay, here we go. I decided not bike but take the bus. Good idea. It's muggy weather out. Oh, thank God. Fruit. I'm gonna go with the watermelon because that's the open pack. And I remember we tried the watermelon the other day and it was nice. Timebone, that was for you. Thank you so much. Mina, this one's for you. Nah, it's gotta be my lucky day. My lucky day. Fruit again. Please be fruit. Oh, okay, good. Blackcurrant for you, Mina, if that's okay. We got a little purple in. There we go. Thank you so much. For the first $5 we raised, we're also gonna spin the normal wheel. Please don't be Jawbreaker Roulette because that means 3 Jawbreaker Roulette for 2 Jawbreakers added. I thought this was going to help us fill up the jar, but for some reason we always end up eating more Jawbreakers than we're putting in. I'm gonna need to look into that. It's not looking good. Unless... Ooh! Giraffe hat? But we've already got Froggo ears. Do we want both? Or do you guys want me to switch? Both? She jumped on that. No hesitation. Okay. Hi, Rebel. Good morning. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Let's see what both looks like. Timebone wasted no time. She was like, nah, I want to see both. Hold on. I don't know. I want it to be behind the ears, but in front of the horns. That's not happening. This? Hold on. I'm not happy. Hi, Kofi. Good morning. Why are you so cute? It's just that kind of Sunday. I'm just feeling cute. Let's tilt the camera first. Not up, down. because we want to see the ears. Okay. Step 1 completed. Oh, thank you. What if we do head first? Head first. Headset. Hi, Nick. Hey, there we go. Wait, where's my horns? Here. Yay! Okay, we can make this work. Now we have the giraffe hat and the frog ears. This is so good. Nick, good morning. How are you? You're such an international woman. Why? For wearing 2 hats or for being up early on a Sunday or for something else entirely? Nick, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, so we spin the wheel. We done the Fargo ears. We've got the $20 mark also. Choose next week's cozy game. So I'll do a poll for that. I'll make a note. I will do a poll so you guys can choose what cozy game we're playing next week. I'll put in my calendar to prepare that cozy game poll. If anybody wants to make a suggestion, you're fine to do so. Okay, I think that's us caught up with all the rewards except for the Jawbreaker Roulette. I got to go to Milan yesterday and I passed by a few streets, great shops on the way. Got some cool stuff from both stores. Nice, Rebel. That's great to hear. I love that. I hope you had some nice weather as well. All right, Jawbreaker Roulette. Timebone, thank you for your donation. Hey, we got Mina's blackcurrant. Thank you, Mina. I'm happy. Maybe it is my lucky day. All right, let me catch up. You guys, you are the best. You're already jumping in. Mina, congratulations on getting first. Days, congratulations on getting second. Good morning, everyone. So good to see you. Pretty good morning. Enjoy daily doggo treat. 42 treats. Let's go. Timebone with the 23 treats. Amazing. Taste with the 34. Let's go. Mina with 31. Thank you guys for the daily doggo treats. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think that was all the redeems. Today do be a good day. It is, Taste. It is. What are you up to? Totally weather is good. 20? Nice. You got a new Thrasher hoodie that was 20% off. Tool for your skateboard and fingerboard that you can build. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear. Coffee, what are you up to? Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a great weekend. Guys, the weather was so nice on Friday. I was really hoping for nice weather this weekend, but it's not nice weather at all. It's not nice at all. Alright, let me see if I can do something about these alerts. I probably did something wrong. Nothing today, maybe some gaming? Sunday is such a great day for gaming. I have hockey later today. I'm really not I'm really not interested at all to go and do that, but it's not until 4, so I got time. Okay, let me pin this instead because this makes more sense. With the T2, you can remove the bearings and wheels that will give me an opportunity to replace and clean them. Oh, good. Nice. You need that. What's this? Oh, our guys, we're raiding into Japan later. This is so exciting. I just got a message from her. Have you guys heard about this game, Date Everything? I see a lot of gamers playing that. Anybody seen that? It looks like our friend Lady Lady Lunati is also playing that today. You know about it? Yeah, there seems to be a lot of okay. Let me see if I can do something about this campaign thing. And then we'll do another Jawbreaker as well because I owe Amina a Jawbreaker roulette for her donation. Thank you guys so much. Huh. I was way too tired for this yesterday. Okay, hold on. We're gonna play a new game today, guys. It's called Behind the Frame. It's about a painter, and I played the demo when I was traveling in Greece. Oh, okay. And this game, I enjoyed it so much that I was like, I want to play that on stream. And then with the Games 8 Steam sale that was happening this week, I was able to buy the game and support the charity, right? So Lucky, good morning, happy Sunday. Enjoy your daily doggo treats. Okay, let's see about if we can get the game on here. I don't know why this isn't working. So this makes no sense. And then can we get the game on here? Yes. And then game audio. Because it's got some really nice rain sounds. What are you up to today, Lucky? How is your weekend going? Oh. You played this game already? Such a lovely game. Have you, Coffee? Yeah, I really enjoyed the demo. Overlays. It's strange because on my tool I can see it working, so I don't know why it's not translating to why it's not translating to the stream. Okay, maybe we have an alert now. You had a bad headache yesterday. You played Valorant for the first time. Oh, how did that go? It still says 0 at the top, doesn't it? That makes me sad. Because that doesn't give me a lot of confidence that it's working, even though I've added an alert. I don't know. We've tried. I'm gonna keep the overlay here for a second. Because maybe the alert will pop up, and then we're gonna go and jump into this game. After we do Mina's Jawbreaker Roulette, here we go. Oh, I completely missed my mouth. Whoops. I don't know what we got. I don't know what we got. Was there... I think we got lucky again. I think we got strawberry. I don't taste cinnamon. It was definitely a red. But I think it was the strawberry. Yay! That's so good. So it is a good day. It really is a good day. That's nice. Alright. Let's jump into this game. Lucky, thank you for the streak. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh. Do I have to do something? No, I have to click on this. Hold on. I'm queuing my Jawbreaker. Give me a second. Thank you guys for the donations. I really appreciate it. Okay. The final draft of the painting I'm gonna submit to the New York exhibition. Fingers crossed I get accepted. Okay, we got the yellow paint. So we're doing the bottom part and this little square here. Okay.
That's it.
One step closer to the exhibition. Oh, I guess this is not the yellow. That's it. After so many tries, it finally feels right. Rebel, thank you for the lurk. Have a wonderful day. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, we make this. Done. And a little bit here. Oh, I seem to not have a certain color paint. I should work on the rest of the paint first. Okay, this also goes yellow. I'm pretty sure there was a little square at the top that was yellow too.
Yeah.
After so many tries, it finally feels right. I'm not very good at this. Anytime. You two have fun. Thank you. I'll have to be more
Huh.
careful. This part is done. I've covered this part. Okay, but
That's
what?
it.
Oh, this little. Ah, one step closer to the exhibition. Oh, look. Oh, painting is a lot of work. Okay. What are we doing? This is the old paintbrush. A frequently used paintbrush. It's stained on mostly of colors, but it still works great. What are we doing at the window? It's such a beautiful day. What a perfect morning to get my creative juices flowing. What do I do? The submission date is coming up. I must work harder. Okay. We have to finish the painting.
Mm-hmm.
Time to make some breakfast to give me fuel for the day. Eggs. Toast. Maybe some more eggs. Oh. Nice. That looks like a good breakfast. I would eat this. Oh, I am eating this. Imagine.
Nice.
I'm full, so satisfying. It looked like it was delicious. Okay, hold on. There's a to-do list here. I think that was the dishes. To do music, breakfast, resume, coffee, then continue painting. Okay, so we've done breakfast. This is going to be the coffee. I'll make a cup of coffee to help me with my painting. Separate eating both pieces. Yes. Yeah, but I think we didn't see that the toast was with the marmalade. So the egg was kind of separate. Okay, coffee done. We've done breakfast. We've done coffee. What's this?
Huh?
Pedestrian strolling in this ducky city on a rainy day. The painting seems a bit plain though. Okay. All the sketches I've done since I was a little girl, they illustrate my journey through life. Hi Aiden, welcome in. How are you? Welcome back. What's this game? It's called Behind. Wait, what was it called? Behind the Frame. And it's about what do you call this? Someone who paints. And we're trying to get into an exhibition, but we're kind of just going. All my favorite novels are here. I will relax and read them when work is done. Okay, I need to find this music. So we're trying to complete a to-do list here. We were supposed to have breakfast, make coffee, put on some music, and then souvenirs collected from my travels. Okay, and then we're going to continue painting. So we're trying to make way. I hope to exhibit my painting in New York one day. Okay. There's no time to slack off. I have to hurry up and finish the work of my gallery. There was something about a resume. A sketchbook that I use often. Many of my practice sketches are in here. Yes, music, breakfast, resume, coffee, and paint. I jot down my thoughts and travel notes. Okay. So we're gonna do the resume. I've only finished half of my resume. It's time to get the job done. Okay, what do I do? Oh. Dear Barb, hope this letter finds you right. I am a graphic designer and illustrator. Art has been my passion all my life. Hope you can consider me as one of your contracted artists next year.
All right.
Oh, time to wrap up for today. I'll continue tomorrow. Okay, we've got the resume done. The to-do list was music, so we've done breakfast, resume, coffee, music. Okay, where are we musicianing? Here. Play some music to lift my spirits. For those of you that don't know what this is, get out of my stream right
Yeah.
now. This is how I used to listen to music when I was a kid, guys.
Okay.
Time to get to work. It's nice to have some coffee while I paint. Okay. Yes, we did get an achievement. Oh, that's the neighbor. Look, they have a nice cat. Good morning. How are you? The old man ignores me every time, but he's a really good painter. I'll do some sketches.
Oh.
What a gorgeous painting. I think I've seen it somewhere. Okay, let me repaint the painting. Hold on. Oh, this must be like a local site or something, right? One of the old man's paintings. I've seen a similar one in my room. Oh. Amazing. Cat.
Wow.
The cat is napping in a comfortable position. Oh, we're sketching cats? Nice! I'm already liking this. Old man's old cat. It seems the old man who was always painting never really notices me. How's your weekend going, Aiden? Are you on DBD this weekend? The old painter who lives across the street, expert in landscape and oil painting, painting constantly, always ignores me, lives all by himself. I wonder what stories he has to tell. Amazing. Hey, this is the same painting. Found it. This is the painting. It looks similar. What's different? Oh, shit. Okay, they corrected it for me. Something behind the painting just opened. A little inspiration from some sunflowers. Note with a sunflower from Jay. There's a note signed by Jay behind the painting. Who is Jay? I can't recall. Didn't we have some sunflowers? Oh.
Oh.
It seems the pieces can be put together. Wasn't there something about sunflowers on the floor before? It's been alright, you haven't done much. Hey, that's what weekends are for. You've been playing DBD. I was on having fun with some friends last night. Taming killers and getting some clips. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Are you gonna get ready for Blood Moon, Aiden, on the 26th? It's a grocery store. The red umbrella is so evocative, but it feels like the painting is missing something. Maybe we get to paint that later. I think I've done everything from my task list. I'll take a break and do something else first. Oh. We haven't found the paint yet. Some characters were nice, some characters just wanted to hook up. Of course. The patterns are identical to those on the drawing. Is there a connection between the two? Okay, so there's dark green leaves and light green leaves. Okay, so bottom left, top right. This one, this one, this one. The middle one and the bottom left. This. Yay! What's the blood moon? Aha! Aiden, were you not around in April last year for Gaming DBD? Because blood moon means blood points. So it's an event that's happening 3 weeks starting 26 March. And you don't do generators, but you find cans and you fill it with blood. And that's how you do gens. And it's blood point galore, basically. Um, so you want to take time to game during those games. If you're working on your I know you're still working on your P3s and stuff, getting your survivors and your killers to get all the perks. This is the time you want to be gaming because blood points are going to be skyrocketing. Like, I'm clearing my calendar for this event. Green paint is nature's favorite color. It represents the revival of all life. Okay, I think we can continue with the painting now.
Alright.
Dahlia, good morning. Happy Sunday.
All
Thank you
right.
for the 35 stream streak. Thank you so much. Okay, I don't remember what the green card was. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Good to know? Yes. Okay, so it's the lines and some here at the bottom. So this. This.
That's it.
Maybe this. And this. Dahlia, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for the 32 treats. How's your weekend going? Are we on today for practice tonight? Gonna lurk while I plan a vacation with my mom. Let's go. Have fun. Weekend's going great. Wonderful. You always forget the daily. You have time though. You have time. In a sudden rush of inspiration... Oh, I forgot to read this. What is this? His brushstrokes cast a faint orange tint of sunlight over the open fields. Sunflowers bloom on the girl's canvas, chasing the nourishment of the sun. What else are we doing? Hanging on the wall are many landscapes, painting, and one painting which appears to be covered. Uncover it, I want to know. Thank you for your, no more cats! Thank you for the daily doggo treat, Aiden, I appreciate it. Thank you for the redeem. An orange and white cat stretching. Time seems to have frozen at this moment. Oh. What are the stories behind each painting? I don't know. You tell me. The yellow sun. We got an achievement. We got another achievement. Looks like something has stepped in the paint. Oh, the room is a mess. No, the cat. Look. Look at the little cat feet. I'll find the one who messed up my room before I get painting. Oh, the cats. Oh, no. Where did he go? Cassette player was knocked over. I'll put it back where it was. Is this a clue?
Alright.
Why is there a piece of paper here? It's the next clue. Are we putting the music in again?
Phew.
Okay, it didn't break. Good, the cat didn't break the music. Oh! Ooh! He did a little circle here, a little twirl.
Well...
It's a mess over here too. I'll tidy up before looking for the one who did this. Do we think it's the white cat or the red cat for the neighbor? Oh! Another piece of paper.
Alright.
I'll try to put this piece together. Oh, we're still missing a couple.
Oh.
I'm a little hungry. We make more eggs, guys. No issue. More bread. This girl, she knows how to look after herself. Wait, was the shadow that just drashed past me? Where did he go? Oh, he knocked over my cup. It's a mess over here too. Thank goodness the glass was empty or the laptop would have been damaged.
Alright.
My draft from yesterday is gone and can't be recovered. I guess I have to do it over again. She didn't save her file. Rookie mistake. Alright, saving. I think this is where I was last time. I'll finish the rest tomorrow. Alright. Back in the kitchen. He knocked over the coffee. Jeez, what a mess. I'll have to clean up. Oh. This goes here. Here we find another piece.
Alright.
I'll try to put the piece together. I mean, I'm trying. Everything back in place. I'll make a cup of coffee for myself. Why not? The sound alerts are a little bit loud, no? Like the sound bits. I like the music though.
Nice.
Coffee's great, I'll have it later. Okay, hold on. Can I return to home screen? Oh. I was kind of hoping we would just get the audio options. Setting. Sound effects need to go down.
Alright.
Alright, continue. Okay, I was having coffee. Thank goodness the pub wasn't broken. This is the guy, isn't it? It's this cat. Oh, he knew. He knew he did it. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a great weekend. Oh. The cat just jumped without warning. My heart literally skipped a beat. It was the neighbor's cat. He put paint all over my house. Thanks for stopping by, Leah. I appreciate you. It's the cat who made a mess of my room. Gladly, it's not injured. Wait, I'm missing... What are we painting? You're good? How am I? I'm good too, thank you. I had a really busy week at work because there's an event next week, so lots of like planning and building to wrap up. And I've kind of been using the weekend to recover, which was a good decision. Hope the cat's okay. They look cute together. Of course, it feels like it's been forever. For real, but never forgotten, right? We always find each other. How's games for you? You on the Rivals lately?
Alright.
Oh. Okay, what's this painting? I think I've also seen this drawing somewhere in my room. Did we? A novel I reread before bed every night. I'll read it again later. I think I'm supposed to find... Where is this? It's this one. Playing way too much Rivals. Well, good. Rivals is a good game. Hold on. Okay. So, second row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is white. Second row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was this even correct? Yes, okay, so third row, the first and the third. Then the last row, this one. And then two right here. This one and this
That's
one.
it.
It's open. Have you tried not playing Rivals? It might change your life. Oh, no, no. Dear A, remember the cat? She gave birth to a kitten. Look, there's a cute kitty here. And another note from Jay. Found another note, but this time the image of a cat. How does she not remember who Jay is? They're definitely flirting. It's like when you stop playing DVD, things just get better. I don't know, Days. I love playing DVD.
Yeah.
Just, we don't like it when it's toxic, though. Okay, I think we're continuing with our painting because we found the red
Okay.
paint. Hold on. Let me pour a tea. Wait, I'll paint first. Okay, what am I painting? Okay, the red dot here and the top.
Aha.
I'm so concentrated for this. Wonderful. Okay, more tea. Guys, be sure to stay hydrated. Take a sip of your drink. And if your glass is empty, go get some water or some tea. Oh no, lost cat is about to put another notice up on the wall. He is about to put another notice. The cat's right there at the bottom. Why is this a lost cat? He's sitting right there. That's so typical. Cats are just like, give me the attention. And people are like, oh, my cat's lost. And they're like, yeah, I'm just chilling over here. He stops and watches the orange blur running towards him. Is this Jay? Oh, the cat rolls on the ground, begging to be fed. It has noticed its owner's worried face. See, they were playing all along. Who's this? The girl smiles as she watches the lost cat she found running back toward its owner. You know, a valid point. Like, just when it's toxic, it's not fun. This is where they meet. I wonder what happened afterwards. An achievement. Fiery Walls. Chapter 3. You're old and wise. Yes. Mostly wise, though.
Mm-hmm.
Need some more music.
Ooh. Oh.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second, guys, because I was supposed to ref my game today. But I arranged someone to ref on my behalf, obviously, because I'm here. And now I'm getting a text that he's not there yet. He usually shows up late, though. APN, happy Sunday. Thank you for the daily doggo treats. Welcome in. How are we today? Good, good. Except for this ref situation. He usually shows up late, though. She's, like, getting stressed over nothing, probably. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're doing our first raid train, which is really exciting. I got a chance through the Twitch to the Twitch Women's Guild to take part in the Cozy Raid Train. So we're fundraising for Girls Make Games, and we're playing a new cozy game here behind the. I keep saying the wrong thing. Behind the frame about a painter. And it's been a really good game. It's very, very chill and cozy. Yeah, welcome in. How is your weekend going? You been on DVD? Anyways, you need to stop getting distracted. Back to my SKA and housework? Yes, go for it. But thanks for hanging out, Days. Thanks so much. Yeah, we're $5 away from the cozy game giveaway. We did 2 jawbreakers. We've got a lot of ears on, and yeah, it's just a really good time. I think we're making breakfast again, you guys. Looks like we're doing the toast and the egg again. It's making me hungry. I'm not gonna lie. This breakfast has got me written all over. Called in sick on Thursday because I was too tired. Been playing Slay the Spire 2 all day, every day since. Okay, good. Did you get some support through work for the exhaustion that you're dealing with? Do you get a chance to take time off and recover? How's Pesto doing? Ska punk is my happy bounce music genre. Oh, nice. No, but you've got intake. Okay. Pesto's great. Wonderful. That's good. Okay. Take your time, right? Just like you have a contract. Let them. You take your time and let them figure out how to deal with everything. I think I'm typing my resume again. Dear Barb, hope this letter finds you right. Wait, we already did this resume. Why is it not saving all the time? The files from a couple of days earlier also vanished for no apparent reason. Why is that? She needs a new computer, this girl. She's making a resume and it just... It just keeps disappearing and she has to retype it every time.
Oh.
Wait, he knows this? The painting he's staring at, I think I've seen it somewhere. I've definitely seen it somewhere. We have it in this house as well. It's the one with the umbrella. I'm sure I've seen this painting somewhere. Yes, with the umbrella. I knew it. Oh, he's sick. Yeah, he looks sick. Uh-oh. Maybe we can, like, help out? Get some groceries for him? Is he sick? This doesn't look good. This is an IV. We're looking for blue paint, and here's the umbrella painting. It's a grocery store. The red umbrella is so evocative, but it feels like the painting is missing something. Yeah, the yellow umbrella is missing. But I guess that's not what I'm supposed to be doing now. It hasn't rained for a long time. When was the last time I went out with an umbrella? I told you it was about the umbrella. It contains information about the exhibition at the New York Art Gallery. Okay. Was there even... There's an umbrella here. My earlier graphic design work when I was freelance designer.
Oh.
Sunshine, a corner seat, and quality coffee. I would love to enjoy a nice afternoon here. Looks comfy. There's an easel in the middle of this golden wheat field. I would love to sketch here. I don't know how to solve this umbrella situation. When was the last time I went out with an umbrella? Graphic design of mine that won an award. My paintings for the exhibition, I feel like I need to work harder. We've already clicked this. The art. My bedroom and some daily necessities. Is there an umbrella in there? What about this?
Oh,
The two in the painting seem so close. I wonder what they are to each other. Alright, we're gonna run a quick ad break before we continue. Oh, door? I won't leave the house until I finish my work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Toilet break, ad break. I apologize for the ads. I appreciate your support. We will be right back. Please bear with. While I take a quick toilet break as well. We'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. We just I just needed to check in because the person that's streaming now for the raid train isn't feeling well, and they were asking if they can raid in early, which is of course no problem because we're here, we're live, we're chilling, and we are ready. And I think I also fixed the alerts, but we'll see. All right, let's see how we can solve this umbrella situation here. Thanks everyone for hanging out today, by the way. It hasn't rained. It's rained for a long time. When was the last time I went out with an umbrella? Did anyone see an umbrella? It's giving me the energy refill. Time to get to work. The machine usually... Okay, so we don't need coffee or anything.
Really?
Oh. Oh. That doesn't seem right. Maybe there's a clue somewhere. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Does this look like an umbrella to anyone? Yes! Okay, hold on. Lake! Welcome in, thank you for the dance! There we go, we found the umbrellas. Lake, how are you feeling? Thank you for the dance. I was so supposed to make a dance command. It does look like a... Wait, did you just say you didn't think it looked like an umbrella? Because I thought I thought I was doing pretty well. Drawing of a shop, a yellow umbrella and a green sign. Yet another drawing that looks familiar. A green sign though? How was the party yesterday? Sesame Street? It's this one. I don't think this is it. Almost there. I'll tweak it a little. Where? No, this is not right. How do I... Oh, I didn't mean to leave. I thought I was on a roll. The party was great. You're not hungover at all. That's good. Not being hungover. Where? Okay, see the umbrella's in his hand over here, and then there's a green sign. Okay, I can do it. Well, good. Not being hungover. There we go. Easy peasy. It's wonderful. That's just what we like to see for a Sunday morning after a party. Okay.
Oh.
There we go. That didn't look sus at all. No comments. Drawing of Street View, the sun and the umbrellas, and I always feel the composition is similar to that of the painting in my room. It's very nice. I like these colors that stand out. It's not sus at all. You're so funny. Okay, what's next? What we doing? Did we find the blue paint? Did we? No. Did we unlock an umbrella while we were drawing umbrellas? No, there's another one here. Oh! The theme of this drawing also centers around the rainy city. It's related to the previous one. I think they've got umbrellas here again. If I look. No, not the right spot. It looks a bit strange. But it looks like he's holding an umbrella in his hand. Don't forget the sun. Oh, is there no umbrellas now? No. Was there a sun? Here? Yes! Lake knew! Lake jumped on that shit. Lake, are you gaming today? Oh shit, do I have to make something else? Where am I seeing this painting? Oh, right here. Hold on. Why didn't the yellow umbrella work? I thought it was a pretty good umbrella. Nah. This game is yanking my chain. You would be getting date everything. There's no way. Lake, listen. I literally just said when we started the stream, because we're on the Cozy Raid train today, right? We're fundraising, and we're raiding into Lady Lunadi from Japan. Lady Lunadi. I think I'm gonna say Lady Lunadi. And she mentioned that she was gonna play Date Everything, and I've obviously been monitoring the entire raid train from Friday, and there was at least 2 other streamers from the Women Guild that were also playing Date Everything. Do I need to be playing this game? Is it new? Why have I not heard about this game, and this weekend everything is about Date Everything? It's funny. Okay, well, thanks to Mina and Timebone's donation, we are gonna chat's gonna choose the next week cozy game. Maybe I chuck Date Everything in there as an option, and we'll play it next weekend. It's funny. Okay. That's good to know. I'll come say hi. When are you streaming? I'll come by and say hi. You're playing together with a gay friend, what makes it funny because he's interested in the guy and I'm interested. Okay, well that's a good. Dennis, you're well divided. So it's multiplayer as well. That's huge. Oh, it's not? Okay, so you're just playing it. You just watching your Discord stream while I stream to Twitch? Oh, okay, cool. I'll come say hi later. I think this ref situation should have been solved. It's probably solved because it's 11:15 right now and I'm not hearing back from them. Oh, tonight? Oh, perfect. Oh, because he's NA? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Can we... Do we not have the game on here? There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. I have practice from 8:30. And I need to play hockey at 4. And after hockey, I need to go cat sit. But I should be home just in time to catch your stream. An 8-hour time difference? Yeah. It's... Do they have daylight savings time, Lake? Because, they had... Their time changed, but not all states have daylight savings. So their time changed this Saturday into Sunday, and ours doesn't change for another 2 weeks. Just check in with him. Because that's why Emmy is gonna raid us early, because she had such a short night, because she had to start an hour early because of daylight savings to make the raid train. Yeah, he's sleeping now. Of course. But when he gets up, that you get the start time right. Because I was stressing about this NA daylight savings time situation with the raid train. Just, you know, when he wakes up, he'll see it and just check in, like, what the time difference is. Cool. Well, that's gonna be a good time. I look forward to seeing that. Dear Amber, I'd never have expected I'd meet you under the sign on that rainy day and we would chat until sun comes up. Jay. Wait, I am Amber, right? So they are dating and flirting. That's so cute. Okay, new painting.
Oh.
What's the connection between the 3 drawings? I mean, besides the umbrellas, it's the 2 people meeting in the story. Will we continue from the last time? Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm interested to see more. What's connecting the 3 drawings? Oh! No, this has got to be the last one. This is the first one. There we go. This is the storyline.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. They see, they chat, they meet up. Cute. Very cute. Very cute. Okay, where do we continue? Did we get... It hasn't rained for a long time. Did we get the blue paint already? Nah, I don't think so.
Oops.
There are things I need to check on first. I'll paint later. I need blue paint. Is there another story to this? We've done this one. Let me click this again. They're walking on the rain-soaked street, umbrella still in hand, unaware that the weather has cleared up. Oh my god, that's so romantic. I can't leave? What's with this lamp? It's bright enough in this room, I need to turn on the light. Okay, sorry, lady. Isn't there something missing in the sign? Oh. Yeah, it was something like... No. I don't know. There was something added. Oh god, I messed that up. It's not correct. Hold on. It feels basically right. Okay, so it's like a half, like a watermelon situation at the top and then the yellow underneath. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's a cup! It looked like a watermelon or an upside umbrella. Okay, it's 2 cups. I wonder if there are any stories behind these 3 paintings. I mean, it's one big story. We found the blue paint, guys. We did it. It's a calm color, but melancholy at times. It's a calm color, but melancholy at times. Okay, we found the blue paint. We found the blue paint. That's huge.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid
Hey
incoming.
yo! Emmy! I'll be lurking, thank you, Lake. Welcome in!
Emmy and Heru rated
Oh,
your
what
channel
happened
with
here?
107 viewers.
There we go. Hi! Emmy, how are you? How was the rest of your game? I forgot the raid message. Oh, you're fine. Do you want me to post it? Oh, mine definitely also disappeared. You're a little tired? No, I understand. Because the time difference. Thank you so much. And thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I understand if you want to go get some rest, so please don't be afraid to go raid and run. And we'll talk next time. Keeping it cozy, lifting away 1 month long, raid love incoming. Thank you so much. Thanks for taking us early. Yeah, no problem. I was live, I was ready, so it was all good. Let me give you, I don't know why my shout out didn't seem to be working, but anyways, welcome in. I want to watch you do some DBD next time. Yeah, so we play pretty much DBD every other stream except Sundays. Sundays I'm cozy, wholesome, variety.
Shout out to Emmy and Heru.
I don't know what's up with alerts, but here we are. Yes, no problem at all. So gamers, if you came in with the raid with Emmy and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. The M stands for Micah. I'm primarily a Dead by Daylight content creator. I'm from the Netherlands. I am a behavior partner for DBD. I'm a survivor main on DBD. I have 17 P100s. I love playing Dead by Daylight, so you'll mostly find us playing DBD, but We do some variety here as well. So on Sundays we do self-care Sunday stream, where we just chill and explore some new wholesome cozy games, which is perfect for the cozy raid train. And when I'm not gaming, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. And welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a great time. For those of you that have been with the raid for the longest time already, welcome in. I see you. And it's such a wonderful time to be part of this initiative. So welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we're just playing some Behind the Frame. And I just got my blue paint. So I think we can paint again. Let's continue here. What's the connection between the old man and the man in the painting? Oh, do we think it's the story of him and his wife? How they met? Like when they were young, maybe? The old man and the notes signed by Jay. Who is Jay and who is the old man? Are they the same person? Is that like just their younger days? And that's how he met his wife? Is this woman in white Amber? What happened to her afterwards? Who is she? What happened between them? I think they were in love.
Okay.
Okay, I should put my mind to rest and focus on my art today. Okay, I'm gonna have to check where we were with the blue. Okay, so it's kind of like the sky is the blue part. Okay, let's see. Is it this whole part? I'll do this first. Almost done. Why do I feel so unmotivated?
All right.
I'm almost ready to submit my work. Okay, good. Oh.
Yeah.
Done, but it still needs some modifications. Okay, let's see what she makes from this. Sweet Wild Thing, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. The Endless Pattern of Rain. Oh, I missed it. Hello, welcome in. The rain brings with it a blossoming of umbrellas. Hope everything is cozy. Yes. Hello, everyone. Yes. I'm definitely cozy. Schedule disrupted by the sudden rain that begins to look for a place to take cover from the rain. Oh, this is a story! Love your frog eyes. We love the frog eyes here. It's our favorite ears. My mod got it for me for Christmas. It's the favorite thing of my life. We also have the giraffe hat. I'm gonna take it off today. Hold on. We got that from the, that was one of the redeems from the donations earlier. Usually we only do one. Yeah, so these are my favorites. So the giraffe hat's definitely up there. And today we've got the frog ears. I have a whole bucket of ears. Yeah, the frog ears are definitely our favorite over here. I want to do one thing real quick. Okay, and then we continue with the story. Worried about getting her painting wet, she tries to find shelter from the rain. Wait, she was a painter too? Rushing to take shelter under the same sign, the two of them have a chance encounter. At a little coffee bar? They look at each other and smile, then start talking about anything and everything during the wait. They continued even after the sun had come out. That is so romantic. What will happen next? I wonder what the relation is now between the neighbor and the painter. Encounter. The pale blue street. We got an achievement for that. Okay, next chapter. Are you alright? Oh no. The neighbor fell. Hey, are you alright? What happened? We're gonna need to go over. I can't see anything. Maybe I turn on the light first? Okay, do it. The light is on. Now I can see things clearly. The door is locked. I can't open it from the inside. Old photo piece. An old photo. In it is a painting of a field of flowers. The photo seems to have been taken in this room. Yeah, this is the one with the eel. Azel. How do you pronounce that? What happened to the room? Oh. This painting is affected. What did happen to the room? Is this like a dream? Did I paint this? It looks exactly the same as the photo. Seems to be the wrong color. Maybe I need to double check. Okay, sorry. Let me double check. Oh, it's red. I don't have purple. Okay, so blue, red, yellow. Red. I forgot. I already forgot. The background was blue. I'm still missing 2 colors. Also, I can't believe that I'm painting this when I just saw my neighbor collapse to the floor. Okay, blue, yellow, green. Blue. Yellow. This was green.
That's it.
Looking good. No.
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 Oops.
I've covered this part. But it's correct, though. Did I don't have white paint. And I can't leave either. Okay, hold on, let me check. So, white, I can't color this. This whole bottom side is purple. We've got the blue, the red, and yellow. Blue, red, and yellow. Green. Here. Then blue, yellow, green. Blue, yellow, green. Okay, maybe this also needs to be yellow. Hold on, where's my paint? Here we go. No. That color doesn't seem right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate your support for the channel. I hope you're having a great weekend.
Social science nerd followed your
I don't
channel.
know why it's not advancing me. What am I missing? Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the treat. Welcome in. Social science nerd. Thank you for hanging out. Blue, red, yellow, green. Blue, red, yellow, green. We don't have white paint. I still need another color. Looks like I still can't finish for now. A backward J, but something seems to be missing. The cassette is gone, and I don't remember these yellow markings. How can I not remember the password? Where did I write it down? Lurking on the train. Ah, nice. I hope you're having a good cozy hype train, and I appreciate you stopping by. Password. Ah, this is the password. There are blue arrows, so down, right, up, left. How do I... Down? Can I... Is it numbers? Okay. I need to associate this maybe with something. What's this? Dots of different colors. Is there some kind of connection? Probably. The drink. Dad? Dad, what? Welcome in. I don't know what I'm doing. What is the connection? It says music, laptop, breakfast and coffee. Oh, this fell over. Is this the cabinet by the wall? Why has it been knocked over? Oh, hello. Was there a door over here before? A red umbrella has been painted on it. You're new here? You're looking for my dad? Are you my dad? No. But keep looking. I'm sure you'll find them. The figures in the painting are all blurry. There are some strange markings under the plates. Green arrows. Oh. Can you be my dad? No. Sadly, no. And I think it's time to end this conversation. Not even temporarily. Okay, so there was blue arrows and green arrows. And here's red arrows. This has got to be linked to that drawing, but like, okay, so diagonal down, down? How? Diagonal down, down.
Yeah.
Yes, it is related to the markings. Okay. Blue was down, right, up, left. Down, right, up, left. Okay. Green was... Oh my god. Diagonal up. Okay. Diagonal up, right. Diagonal down, right. Up, right, down, right. Okay. That's a lot to remember. Up, right. Down, right. Okay, we got it. And then we have yet to find the yellow markings, but I'm going to guess that it's this. It was this. 1618, but what are these four numbers? That's the code. 1, 6. Was it 1-8? My memory this morning is...
Nice.
Okay. I logged in. A message to print. Let's print it out and see. Mega brain? Nah, I got lucky. I got lucky. Okay, there's a new part of the painting here. This goes here. Okay. It seems like we need another part. What have we not checked yet? Oh yeah, this was the yellow arrows, but we guessed it already. This is the J. This was all the other arrows. Backwards J, but something is missing. But I can't seem to do anything with that. I think this was just... I'm so glad this painting wasn't tampered with. Where am I going to find that last piece? Thank goodness this painting wasn't damaged at all. This is the purple fields. The printing is fine. Can I leave already? Still can't open it. There's nothing in the bedroom because we're kind of stuck here. Oh wait, there's the door thing. Was there a door? A red umbrella. Was there any other place to put that, to put a code? Red umbrella. I found another piece over here earlier. I don't know if we're ready for the door yet or how to solve that, honestly. Oh, what's this? Oh, I can't click this. Am I in a dream? The yellow... What's this? The painting has melted, but why? I can't tell what it used to look like. The window seems to be sealed. All I can see is the grain of the wood. I remember tearing off the page, but why is it still on January 23? Any thoughts, chat?
Oh.
Hi, Anne. Good morning. Happy Sunday. How are you? Welcome in. How was Witcher 3 yesterday? Did you have fun? I need one more piece of a puzzle. You just woke up? Perfect. It's Sunday. You can chill. Something is missing here. That's fine. But I don't know how to connect it to anything. Hi, Lady Lunity. Welcome in. Are you ready for your stream? I saw your message. You've been here, I swear. No, you're fine. You're not ready? What do you mean? You had fun your PS4 crashed mid a quest. Lucky me, I didn't have to do much all over again. Oh my god, I hate it when that happens. Luckily it worked out though, and I'm glad it worked out. Okay, I'm a little stuck. I'm a little stuck with this. It's Sunday so you can chill. Okay, what is this? Oh. You slept in? Perfect. Okay, but I don't know what the word is that we're looking for. Oh, it's amber. I just realized. Can I... Do I literally... Oh my god, Holy! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's amber. It has to be amber. There we go. Good morning. How
Holly
are
Dolly
you, Holly?
followed your channel.
Welcome in. Gamers, Holly, and it is was kicking off and starting the raid train here on Friday morning. Welcome and good morning.
Shout out to Holly
wrong
Dolly.
Screen. What? Keep going to the wrong screen. This is the screen. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're well. Frog ears. They're my favorite ears. Yes, thanks to the donations. Do I have the donation overlay on here as well? Hold on, let me have a look-see poo. Or just on the live. There we go. Yes, thanks to Timebone and Mina, we already crushed the first couple of our goals. So we put the frog ears. And we even had a double hat earlier. We had the giraffe hat and the frog ears. It was quite a situation. You're so well. How are you? I'm really good. I'm so happy to take part in the raid train. Such a great initiative. I cannot believe the group came together already and smashed the goal. Well over 5,000, I think, raised already. That's massive. Such a great job, and it's so wonderful to see everyone come together. It's my first raid train. When you announced the slots were opening up, I stayed up till 1:30 a.m. to secure a slot. I was like, I want to be part of this so bad. So yeah, I'm super excited. And you have leftover pizza for breakfast? Love it, and I will not be judging breakfast pizza. Don't worry about it. I could eat pizza for breakfast literally any day. Any day. No, I'm so happy to be here, and I'm excited. Looking forward to raiding the Lady Lunity later. And yeah, I was happy to help out Emmy. She wasn't feeling well with the raid earlier. So I'm hoping she's getting some rest now. Yeah, what pizza? Good question. Good question, Lucky. Thank you so much. No problem at all. We were here. I would have even, like, if we had to, like, start early or be longer, I had time. Like, I wanted to be available. This is the thing. I'll eat anything ever. I don't care what time it is. Once you start doing that, you have a lot more options for food. That is true. That is true, but don't you get stressed for choice then, Em? Do you get stressed for choice at all? Because you have more options. Okay, we opened the door. We can go in. Let's see. Let's see what we get to here. More paintings. What is this place? What are these paintings? We see the sunflower from earlier. We see the umbrellas. We see the cats. On the walls hang numerous paintings. Bordered by the wall. Is the ceiling so high? Okay. 4 cheese? Okay. That's a little much for breakfast, I'm not gonna lie. No, actually, surprising, it gives me more variety. Okay, good. Here's an umbrella. What else can we... Oh, cats. Cheese is always great. Yeah, but 4 cheese is a lot. This is the painting... Oh, I didn't see. I didn't read. Do we have a clue about this cat? I think this was... orange. Yes, I remember correctly. We remember seeing this cat earlier. I don't know if I remember... Oh. I don't think that was correct, honestly. Eating more veggies too. Oh, that's good. Wait, I need to find a... Okay, it's not going well. I need to find a picture of the cat because I forgot. Here it is. Okay, one eye. Okay, Wait, didn't I do the tip of the tail? The tip of the tail and the left front paw, which is this one. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Oh. So glad to have met you on that rainy day. It's wonderful to be friends with someone who shares the same interests. We should go sketching sometime. Note from Amber. They met each other due to the rain. Is this a hint? It's signed Amber and has a blurry red image. Probably. That asymmetrical white and orange pattern, this cat was there when they met. This is the painting. Oh, sunflowers. Hold on, it's missing a petal here. Is that it? It's more complete now? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think that running low on inspiration, we'll circle back later. Was the background a different color? Hold on, let me check. No. A little inspiration for sunflowers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 dark green leaves. You get, if you get dominoes, it would be that one as well. Really, I never go for the 4 cheese, honestly. Okay, I have 2 clues I need to finish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
Oh, I don't know why this is not working. I said you made it yourself. Oh, do you guys see anything else missing with this painting? You make dough yourself. My husband makes dough for pizza himself as well. What else is missing from this painting? I don't understand. So there's petals, 5 dark green, oh, 4 light green leaves, and then the kind of like the stems. Ah, there's a green leaf missing here. Hold on. Oh. Here? Yes. Yes, that's the spot. Something else? Running low on inspiration, circle back later. I'm not doing this right. There's missing another green petal. Hold on. We make a lot of homemade at home because a lot in the stores is processed, so we make things fresh. Usually that's really the way to go. Okay, there's another green leaf here at the bottom. Okay, so green here. Here. Green here. I wish I had, if I had more time, I would 100% make more stuff from scratch myself. Because I love to cook and I love fresh. It just, I need more time. Plus it's really nice, we even make ice cream, like proper ice cream. Yeah, that's cool if you have a machine for it. And again, if you have the time, that's just wonderful. Making your own food, and ice cream is nice. What kind of flavors do you make? You've been taught that all my life. That's so good though, Anne. I finally finished it. Not my inspiration from that place. Not? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Shall we meet at my place? Amber. Note from Amber. This is Amber's note to Jay. The yellow part has bled. Which one is the finished painting? So the familiar sunflowers, it was one of her paintings. We know this one. All right. We've done a lot of pistachio, vanilla, banana. We did mango. It's a long list. These are all good flavors. Glad your cat is fine. Wasn't expecting her to jump so far. By the way, it's nice meeting you. Note from Amber. This is her note to Jay with a blue circle on it. So they were neighbors? They have been brought closer by the rain. Perhaps they wish time could stop at that moment forever. Probably. This is my breakfast. This is my kitchen. What am I missing? Bread, toast, plate. Dude, I wake up, the sun's shining in my room. That's so nice. It's very foggy here and gray. It's not great at all. I don't know what's missing, honestly. Something red, apparently. Running low on inspiration. A painting high on the wall of the cassette player. Yes. Oh, what's this? The location of the signature seems to be connected to the geometrical shapes. Wait, I wasn't finished reading! Man! I have no idea what the answer is to this puzzle. Basically, what they do is they get the dough prepared from the factory where your brother works. Mostly goes to bakery, so I'm not sure how Domino's does it. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know. Making fresh is nice though. You sleep with your face towards the curtain, so I wake up to natural light. That's lovely. And a nice view, yes. This has got to be the yellow though, because it's the sun. I don't know. I need to look back. Okay, I want to figure out the kitchen. What is red in this kitchen? So the plate was there, the bread was there, the eggs were there, the toaster was there, the pan was there, this pan was there. I don't know what was missing from that drawing. Maybe these red plates here? The red boxes, the spices in the back. Oh, the red. Ah, there's a. The desk is green and the desk is red. Okay. Maybe that's it. Kitchen. No. Green desk. Red desk. Red plates. I don't know. Well, not there. Might need to think some more. Was there anything on the wall here, you guys? Did you see, and what color was it? Because it seems...
Huh?
No. It seems like there's like a square here. Okay, I'm going back. Because I don't know what the difference was. If you see anything, chat, let me know. Okay, this is on the wall here. Maybe this is missing, the plant? Because this all seems to be there. This is all colored in. The only colored thing... Maybe this green? Looking good. Nope. 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 I'm guessing at this point. It's not good. It's not going well. You don't have the block light curtains. I know they're kind of ugly, but my sleep just messes sometimes, and it would like feel the precise processing of my sleep so much. Overall, I'm on a second floor, so I don't really see it. I prefer the darkened. I prefer the darkened.
All right.
I don't know the answer to this puzzle. I prefer the darkened curtains as well because I need my sleep. And, oh, this is the figures. Red, blue, okay, red square, blue circle. Red square, blue circle, yellow triangle. Okay, we fixed this. So yeah, oh, new paint, good. Kitchen drawing. Okay, this helps. Because I was like, I can't finish this, but we needed another clue. Okay, this makes more sense now. The kitchen drawing looks familiar, but I don't recognize the cupboard. Yeah, that's not there, because we checked the kitchen like 3 times. Sorry, let me finish my thoughts. Brain all over the place. Yeah, if I don't have the dark curtains, I wake up to the light and it's making me miserable. So I understand, and from your point of view, that's like really, really nice. But it doesn't work for me. So for me and my husband, we sleep better. When we have the darkened curtains. Okay, so we figured out. Okay, so we've got the white. We still need to find the purple. So we were able to discover the cabinets through the other clues. So it was this was, and then there was like yellow and white. Okay, excellent. Do you have see-through curtains in the living room, kind of like this one? This isn't how I remembered. Yeah, because this cupboard wasn't there. Okay, anything else that we need to do here? Cat's done. This done. Can't click this. This was solved. This was solved. This doesn't need coloring. This is the on the wall number of paintings bordered by the walls. The ceiling so high I can't see the top. And we finished this as well. Do we think like it maybe unlocked something here? We've got the white color, so we know that this was
Yeah.
white. This is supposed to be white. And this as well. And we still need to figure out how to get the purple. This part is done. Because this whole part is the purple. I still need another color. Looks like I can't finish it for now. We need to solve another riddle, but I don't know where we are at. We've done the computer one. We've done... Can I leave? Still can't open. The cassette is missing. A backwards J. Something seems to be missing. Hi, Mikey. Happy Sunday. Good afternoon. Welcome in. How are you? This is finished. We need another piece. Why does it say this is finished? Do we check for the cupboard in the kitchen? You're good? Wonderful. I'm glad to hear. We're good too. Yes, the cupboard's new. The same illustration has the one on the as the one. No. It's going too quick for me to read. I think I know what the images on the left should be. Do you though? Oh, I have to look at the other painting because I don't remember the image yet. It's going well, Mikey. We're having such a good time learning this new game. But, okay, so the yellow umbrella goes here, but we don't know what the other two figures are. How am I going to find the other images? Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Hi, Stash Burrito. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat as well. Happy weekend, you guys. Good to see you. This same illustration. Cats.
Really?
Oh, I guessed it right. Okay, that's a little cringe, but I guessed it right. A familiar scene with unfamiliar arrangements. I am the one in the photo. That's what I thought. Cassette player. Could it be that painting on the wall? An old photo. I'm the one in the photo, but why was this photo taken? Oh. I think we go back in here. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun playing this game, figuring out. It started very cozy, and now it's a little bit. Oh, I swore that tape was yellow, and now it's a little bit gloomy, but we're getting there. Will something happen to the cassette player as well, just like the kitchen? Perhaps I should check it again. Okay, you've started the Got My Kitchen and get rid of loads of stuff and repotted some of the houseplants. Oh my god, Mina, you've had such a productive Sunday already. That's huge. I swear to god this was yellow earlier. It's different from the one I had. See, I knew there was a yellow cassette before. Kitchen not so cozy, but the repotting was cozy. Yes, very good. I didn't get an achievement, so I didn't fully finish the chapter, I think. Yesterday you did something funny on The Witcher 3. You nearly forgot I was streaming and walked almost into a brothel in the city and quickly turned around and was like, nah, I can't show that on stream. That is so funny. Well, at least you realized on time. At least you realized. That is so funny. Alright, we're gonna have to run an ad break and I need a toilet break. So I will leave you with this music and this scene for a second here while we run the ad break. We will be right back. I appreciate your support for the channel. I apologize for the ads. Please bear with. We will be right back. We're back, chat. We're back. Hold on. Alright. We're continuing the story here. We just did the riddles. We're still looking for the purple paint. Okay, looks like we're supposed to look at these paintings again. Oh, am I the one who is painting? Why do I have a feeling this story is gonna end with that neighbor was her husband, but she died, and this is all like memories? I'm a little scared that's where it's going. Okay, how do I... How do I go back? Oh. Oh. A person I used to know very well. I wonder how many years have passed since that day. High quality, you've been lurking here to support the train. Hope stream is going well so far. It is. Thank you so much for hanging out and your support with the train. It's so much, so appreciated. I appreciate you coming to say hi. I hope you're having a great weekend. I had an amazing time watching the raid train since Friday, and I'm really excited to be a part of it. The music and the view. A lot of things coming together. Okay, what is this window? That window, is that where I think it is? It's going really well, thank you. I have a feeling we're getting to the end of this game, though. I think we're gonna play some Capybara with oranges after, and then we'll take it from there. Okay, this is her laptop. I used to work here often. Our chance encounters in the cafe gradually became an unspoken routine. Oh, this is the sign of the coffee place where they met, and this is was the code for her PC. This is where I took shelter from the rain. That is so adorable, gamers. Imagine, like, the place where you met your partner, and you make this code like something so memorable, even though it was originally 1918, but because the 9 dropped, it was a 6. That is so cute. Does anyone have any memories of like a day that they met their partner or their best friend or their co-worker that's like become like sort of a memorabilia? I met my husband speed dating, and the restaurant or the cafe that we met, like, we don't pass there often, but when we do, we kind of always like, it's like we look at each other and it's like, remember that's where we met? That's so adorable. That's so cute. Alright, more tea. Gamers, stay hydrated. Take a sip of your drink. If your glass is empty, go get some water or some tea. Hold on. Turns out your aloe plant... What? It turns out your aloe plant is 27 aloes? I don't know anything about plants. You need more compost? Yes, that makes sense. There would have been boobs everywhere. Oh my god, that was good thinking of you, Anne, to not stream that. Okay, this is the purple. This is the final painting. This is the final painting because the purple in the painting is these fields. I'm pretty sure. What is this? This is where he and I made many sketches together. It became my favorite place. I can imagine. Look how gorgeous this scenery is. This is the place. Every little moment I had here, I wanted to paint it all. This is the final and most important color. Are we unlocking the purple? Yes! Excellent. Gimme. Gimme. How's your pizza, Ann? Looking, I wouldn't have mind, but Twitch has a hand in that. Yeah, it was clever of you to be mindful of that. And not everyone also, not all viewers would be able to appreciate it. Fair enough, right? There's reasons why there's guidelines. Alright. That's final painting. I haven't finished it yet. We needed the last color.
Okay.
Alright. It feels great to have a friend who shares the same interest. I wonder if it's your husband, lady. Through my paintbrush, I'll remember myself to never forget these moments ever again. You didn't want trouble? Clever. Good thinking. After spending all these moments together, what happened to us? Oh, did they fall apart? Hold on. You have a custom homemade server that blocks ads? Happens to block Twitch injected ads too? Good for you, Justin. That must be convenient watching. I don't mind ads myself. I'm happy to contribute. Now I remember that song. I invited him over and showed him my painting before you went to New York. Oh, she went to New York. I finally finished my painting of the lavender fields. Okay. Breakfast and coffee again? No. Hey, the secret door is gone? What are we doing? I could just move the tab and not be annoyed by it. Yes, very good, Lucky. Hey, I can leave! Every time I opened the door and saw him, I couldn't help but smile. We talked about our works and shared our dreams as usual. My work was accepted. Oh, this was a memory. It was a memory. She left to New York. Congratulations. Yeah, she's left. Has to be. Jack. That's why she keeps the old paintbrush, because it was his, or he gave it to her. New chapter. YouTube is beginning to ramp up ads again, so I have to keep it updated, otherwise it breaks on that site. Okay. Are you selling this tool by any chance? Because I don't know why you're bringing it up in someone's live stream. Is it a backwards J? It is a backwards J. Hey, since when do we have... This is where you were... Oh my god. That's not right. Do they want me to... Oh? I don't know if this is the answer. I'm just writing Jack backwards, I think. That's not right either. I'm trying to do it more careful this time. It's not right. Okay, do I just write Jack here? Oh. Oh. Ah, that's it. Wait, I already did this. Okay, Jack. Okay, we're making another C. Hold on. C? I did get it right. It just didn't pick it up. Jack, that's it. The view and sound outside the window suddenly changed. Okay, Jack's the neighbor. Oh, this is the exhibition. She's like inside the museum. She actually made it. They're displaying her work in the museum in New York. She stayed alone. Yes, there she is. That's Amber. I knew it was her. Oh, she didn't stay alone. She has a family, but in New York, probably. Not with Jack. It's time to focus on my art. I will paint the most beautiful scenery. Oh, that's the full circle. That's the story. What do you say, Jack? Wait, did he go with her? Did he go with her to New York, guys? This is... Jack painted her in this one. This was so cute. I thought it was getting so, like, scary and somber. I really thought someone was gonna be, like, not alive by the end of it. This was really nice. Some of the puzzles were a bit scuffed to figure out. Like, I didn't think the clues were very clear, but this was a really cute game. I think they said playthrough was suggested about an hour and a half. I think we did 2, but we did take some breaks. Such a cute love story. So nice. For the palettes in your eyes, the brushes need so bright. I think we're gonna go look at my new capybara game. Yeah, this is very cute. Can we go? Thank you so much for the follow. My alert box is caught behind the image. Here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, and I appreciate your support for the channel.
Justin Griffin 0987 followed your channel.
I think we're waiting for this to end. This was a really cute game. And it ended wonderfully. I think Jack went with her to New York when her work got accepted. Return to home screen. Behind the frame, a secret hidden deep within. So nice. I kind of want to see what the achievements... Did I get everything? Hold on, let me have a look. Achievement. 7 out of 19? Nah, they gotta be trolling. 10 hidden achievements remaining. Shit. Alright, we're gonna revisit this. Because obviously I want to get all the achievements. But that's good because I had a wonderful time playing this. Okay, let's have a look. We're gonna look at the hidden capybaras. Mina, did you play yet? Or no? We're gonna need the game audio. Oh my god, it's always so loud. And we're gonna need to change the game as well. Hold on. Let's see if we can hidden capybaras with oranges. Wait, I just have the hidden capybaras with orange. All right, hold on. My friend's yapping about a wedding. Audio. Okay, let's start with the first one, I suppose. Okay, there's 100 capybaras here, and 5, I don't know, something else. 5 of something else. Oh, 5 cats! Okay, we're gonna find them all. I can't believe I found the cat first out of everything. I wonder if it's... Oh, another cat! I wonder if the game... What is this? Oh, it's a capybara. A big one. I wonder if it's the same as the hidden cats, where it kind of highlights the areas that you've already found the capybaras from. Imagine if you're able... Like, look how they drew a capybara in the tiles. That is just art. Can you imagine being able to do that? I wonder, the more capybaras we find, if it's gonna color in the capybaras we saw at the bottom. I wonder why it's called capybaras with oranges. Don't get me wrong, it's cute. Do capybaras like eat oranges? Is there like any sort of relation? Between capybaras and oranges? Did everybody see Fabio's post in a Discord this morning? They were on a flight to New York and they were already drinking beer. Which makes sense. Because I remember when my husband traveled to Ibiza for someone's... so we've got family in UK, right? When there was a bachelor party, they were going to Ibiza. And I remember him saying that I think they met... Some people were flying from UK to Ibiza, and he was obviously flying from the Netherlands, from Amsterdam. When he got to the airport, and he did not have to like get up super early, he got a picture, a message from the UK crew. They had gotten up way earlier and they were already drinking some at the airport. That is so funny. I mean, we were talking about food earlier, right? And how Anne was saying she can pretty much eat any food at any time, like there's no limits, which is the same for me, I think. I mean, obviously not things that I don't like the taste or the flavor of, but like I do not mind eating a hamburger for breakfast when the opportunity rises, or having leftover pizza from the other day. Wait, what? Capybaras? Yes, pretty. This was the giveaway. Oh my god, it's good, isn't it? Look, there are capybaras with oranges. If you get it, if you looking at, you love it already, it's so good. I'm really happy we got this. If you are interested in getting it, pretty, and there's no pressure at all, but today is the last day of the Games Aid Cozy Games Steam sale. If you were to get it and you get it through the page, a portion of the money you use to buy the game goes to charity. See, we're finding a lot of capybaras already. We have 14 left and 1 cat. And we already discovered that there's different maps. You know, it's always a nightmare to find the last ones. 12 to go, 1 cat. But yeah, pretty much I could eat anything any time of day as well. But beer in the morning? I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to go with probably not something I prefer. I'm not judging. I understand when you're traveling, especially, you can have a beer in the morning. Just saying. It wouldn't be for me. What's with these capybaras on the side? Are they not involved? Pretty, how's your weekend going? Any gaming plans today? Oh, here. It's always the last ones that are the hardest to find. These shapes look like capybaras. They've done that on purpose, haven't they? They're doing it on purpose. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what did you say about buying it today? Let me send you a DM real quick. Sorry guys. Hold on. Please bear with. How's my day so far? It's good. It's morning. I don't know which time zone you're in, Justin. But it's a Sunday morning here in the Netherlands. It's just turned afternoon. It's 12:30 here. And I've had a really... here's a capybara. Hold on. I've had a really chill morning. Because my husband got up early because he had this thing with friends today. So he's already off the scene. So he left early, like 8:30. 8:30-ish. And... which means I have the day to myself. So we're streaming now for the Cozy Raid Train. In support of Girls Make Games. And we have another hour and a half here before we go and raid out our next friend, Lady Luna D, who will be playing Date Everything. And when I hop off of stream, I'm gonna go have some lunch. And then I have to go get ready for my hockey game. I play field hockey and it's the first match of the season. I am so not ready. I only joined one practice so far. I don't have my gear ready. I don't know where anything is. We're just gonna wing it. This week, work and streaming has been a priority, so I really wasn't caring as much about the preparation for my game. So we'll have to deal with that after the stream. I don't know if I'm gonna find this last cat, gamers. I'm not sure that we can find it. Fish. Then I'm cat sitting later today. I'm looking after a cat this week. The owner's on holiday. Oh, that was an accident, but I clicked a new capybara. Here's another capybara. 3 more to find. You're east, 7:30 a.m. You're up early for a Sunday. Or if you've been up gaming all night. I wouldn't say no to that, but that's not happening anytime soon. Because work is just so busy right now. So yeah, cat sitting after. And tourney practice tonight. Oh, we're already at the end? Oh no, I still need 1 cat and 3 capybaras. And I don't remember seeing anything else. We're gonna have to go around and find them. So yeah, pretty busy day, very busy week, but it's been such a good time, honestly. I'm very happy with my very active life at the minute. I just like having a lot to do. Going from appointment to appointment. It's just... The only thing is I didn't expect work to be as busy as it was last week. But then next week I also have to go into the office 3 days. Usually I try to go in only 1. That's plenty. Any capybaras over here? Any cats? I'm gonna try and finish it without getting the clue. There's a chance I'll lose my patience and we use the clues. I'm not gonna lie. Fish, more fish. Do you think the side things have capybaras or cats in them? I don't think so. They all look the same. Do we feel like there's a gap anywhere where there's no capybaras? Definitely here in the middle. I bet there's something here. Hold on. Ooh, sneeze. Sorry, guys. Maybe not. I don't see any cats. Ah, that's great, Pretty. It'll be so much fun. And thank you so much for contributing. Ah, here's a capybara. I knew it. That'll be so much fun, Pretty. Some of the shapes look like capybaras. It's same like hidden cats. Yes, exactly. When I saw this game, I immediately put it on my wish list to buy this week. And the giveaway that we did on Wednesday was also for this game. So I got a copy for Mina, Jill, and Granny, who also already played it. And I got one for Glenny as well, because I felt like he deserved it. You're very excited to play? It's just so chill, isn't it? And there's this nice music with it. It's just these last two, Mina. I need one cat and one capybara. And they're nowhere to be found. It's always the same, innit? It's fun until the last two. It's less fun now. But we're trying to make it through and see if we can find the last capybara with this orange and the last cat, because for some reason there's also 5 cats in this poster. Maybe it's a tribute to the Hidden Cats games, because it has to be. If it's called Hidden Capybaras, it has to be the same. Don't bite the capybara! The pelican is biting the capybara. Maybe they're fighting over the orange. Yeah, it has to be the same studio, right, that did these. Because it's called Hidden Capybaras and the other games are called The Hidden Cats. It's based on a photo? Actually? I'm not very culturally educated. I wouldn't know. But it would make sense that there's something, because I don't know why else that pelican specifically would be highlighted. This truck has a flat tire, by the way. I only just noticed. Chat, if you see the capybara or the cat, feel free to yell. We like to work together. Mina, how's the aloe plant situation going? Or do you need to go to the store to get more compost? Cat in the photo? Yes! Very well done, Justin. We found all the cats. Good job. Blake, thank you for the dance. Very well done, Justin. You've ordered some for tomorrow? Okay, good. I was thinking, do we need to make like a dance command so that when we play the song, we can just do exclamation mark dance? Yes. It has to be another type of emote though, because not everybody has the sub emotes, right? Hi Perfusion, welcome in. I think I saw one all the way on the left side of the map, you think? Welcome in, by the way. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Happy weekend. All the way on the left side? Okay. We'll start at the top and we'll go slow. I need one more capybara. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate your support for the channel. Okay, was there a capybara
XX
left here
Perfusion
still?
XX followed your channel.
But if you do a command, the command can have the sub one. Yes. This one! Yay! I really didn't need this time for trades at the top. I think this means it took us 18 minutes and 10 seconds to complete it. Okay, hold on. Let me see this picture. Oh! Slow. Shut up, Lake. Mina found the picture. Hold on. Picture. Look! It's actually a pelican biting. Is he trying to eat it? What's the context? This pelican was like, let me eat this real quick. Thank you, Mina. There's a video? That is so funny. That is so funny. We need to find that video real quick. What's it doing? Yeah, gamers, we're fundraising today together with a lot of Twitch a lot of streamers from the Twitch Women's Guild. For Girls Make Games, it's a series of summer camps, workshops, and game jams designed to inspire the next generation of designers, creators, and engineers. It was launched in 2014. It has reached 8,000 girls through workshops and camps, and over 27,000 through tutorials, games, and resources. And the goal for the hype train was to raise $5,000, and we reached that overnight already, and the raid train is going to go for another 2 days here, I think, which is insane. Like, the whole community came together to contribute and raise money for this. So any and every contribution is greatly appreciated. The link is in the chat and in the pinned comment. It's look after yourself first. Lurkies, all right, Lake, look after yourself first, but if you can spare something for charity, it would be greatly appreciated. Okay, what do we got next? Are we doing one more? We're doing a nighttime one. Okay, there's, oh, this is very dark. Okay, maybe we don't do a nighttime one because it's very hard for you guys to see as well. We'll do another light one. Google pelican eating capybara. Okay, we're doing that first. Hold on. What in the world? Cat? Wait, you're already seeing a cat? I see several capybaras. Okay, hold on. Oh! What? What is he doing? No! Oh my, it looked too yummy. It must have looked too yummy. It's just a baby. Nah, that's the funniest thing I've seen all week. And the capybara didn't even mind. He was just like, hello. Dedication. He kept trying. That is so funny. Alright. Let's find some capybaras here. Did you see a cat, Mina? I've only seen capybaras. The capybaras like keep going. This feels good. That's exactly what it looked like. Like, oh, we cuddling? Let's do this. Can you scratch my back while you're at it? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate
Harbinger
your
of
support
Humility
for the channel.
followed
Thank
your
you
channel.
so much. Welcome in. Oh, it was a capybara? Okay, okay. I hope you're having a great weekend. Hi, Harbinger of Humanity. Salutations. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for the support. Yeah, it was a capybara. Okay, okay. Good check. Good check. Do you know what I liked about the Hidden Cats game? That they do a little meow when you find them. I mean, I don't know what sound a capybara makes. But that would have been nice. Now, hey, here's another pelican eating a capybara. That is so funny that they worked that in. I'm not gonna lie. That is hilarious. Yeah, I would have liked for them to work in the sounds. Right now we just hear a little like sound. I don't know, it's not very loud. I've turned down the sound for it, but it's not like when you find the cats and it says like meow, which is just so adorable. Do you have pets? I do. I do. I have a cat and a bearded dragon. And I take care of dogs at my house. So they're not my dogs, but we do once a week have a dog around the house. And during holidays, I sometimes have like 3 dogs. Once I had 4. It was a busy time, but there were 3 of the dogs were like tiny dogs. They didn't need a whole lot of walking. But yeah, there's times where I have to walk the dogs separately and I have to go do the same walk twice with different dogs. You have a single black cat? Nice. What's their name? We love cats in here. We love pets. And now I also love capybaras. Her name is Baby. Aww. That's cute. My cat's name is Bo. Okay, we've got this. We check this. I think we go up through here. Cat! Cats. One more cat. 36 capybaras to go. Is it the side of the painting? Oh, okay, great. We're already on the other side. Oh my god, we still have 25 to go. I think we missed a lot of capybaras already. They're always hiding somewhere, these little guys. Alright, we've done the whole painting. But we have 9 capybaras to find and 1 cat. This is a capybara right here. I saw the orange first and then I saw the capybara. Chat, if you see a cat or capybara, don't be shy. Tell me, where can we find them? Oh, I guess we skipped a part here. I already found 3 here on the side. Four. Yeah, who else got pets, chat? And what's their name? Does anybody know what a bearded dragon is? We had 2. My husband used to work at a reptile shop. So when he asked me in the first year that we were dating... Hi Nettie, welcome in! I hope you're well. I hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. He said, should we get a bearded dragon? And to his surprise, I said yes. I didn't think he thought that I would want that. I'm just happy it's not a snake. I'm really scared of snakes, but also I can't imagine feeding them like mice or like chicks. So yeah, before I knew it, I had a terrarium in my house with 2 bearded dragons, 2 tiny baby bearded dragons. One of them died 4 years ago, and they're only supposedly get to like 11 years average, and ours is going 11 and a half. The one that's still living, so she's hanging in there. They're really nice. I love them. They're very funny. They love interaction with their owner. I was having a quick dinner Friday night after work. Yeah, she's doing very well. And very active still. I was having dinner, and the terrarium is right next to the dinner table. And she like immediately came up and she looked over through the glass at me like, hey, what's going on over here? What we doing? What we having? Her name is Frances. Hey, we found the last cat. Let's go. 3 more capybaras to find. Two. 1. Oh my god, the last one could literally be anywhere, guys. I'm terrified. Where is this last capybara gonna be at? Yeah, the bearded dragons are very funny animals. I don't think we'll get another one if she dies. Because we still travel a lot and it's always kind of a hassle to find people to look after them because people are scared. Which makes sense. I mean, they don't do anything, but like reptiles is different from looking after someone's cat, right? Or dog. People are just less familiar with them. So it doesn't work as well to find someone to look after your lizards. Come on, capybara. Where could it be? It kind of looks like there's something here with a little eye. But a lot of the pictures are... Oh, very deceiving. You're right, never mind. Aw. Good effort though. I love these for cats. You mean the Hidden Cats game, Luna? Sorry, Luna. Lady Lunady. Yes, we love them too. And that's why I ended up purchasing this game, because we play. Oh, I can call you Luna? Okay, wonderful. Sus? Like, what do you want to? We love the Hidden Cats games here. We've played several. And then I found out about this Hidden Capybara one, and I was like, oh, let me get that real quick. It's just there's always one that you can't find, you know? I need one more, Luna. One singular capybara. And I have no idea where to look for it. Lake, are you busy? I know you were lurking. We have about 15 minutes left. If I can find this capybara quickly, if you want to play Peak, or are we there yet for about an hour or under? You're not doing anything? Do you want to? It'll be short. Like, I have to raid out at 2 p.m. To Luna. Which one? You choose. Are we there yet? Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Let me know when you're ready. If I haven't found the capybara by then, I'm gonna have to press the hint button, guys. I'm gonna have to find the last one with the hint. Although, I'm pretty sure I don't get an achievement if I find it with the hint button. Which is annoying because we only need one more. Could it be in the paintings? It can be. It can be. We found the last cat. Well, Justin did. Justin found the last cat in the paintings. I checked these carefully. And there's already 3 here. So I don't think it's in here. It's not here either. Where's the top? Here it is. The painting at the bottom? Hold on. Paintings at the bottom. I'm clicking everything. I don't think it's here. Maybe in the bathroom? Bubbles? Look at this! I think this should be it. I'm not gonna lie. That should have been it. Like, what do you mean, game? Come on, it has to be here. We've looked everywhere. So many repeating shapes that look like capybaras with oranges. And like little eyes. Look at this pillow! That looks like a capybara. No! I can't find it, guys. Where could it be? Any open spaces that I can look? No. I give up. Find. What? Where? What? Wait, my hint is not even giving me where it is. Hold on, hold on. Find. What does this arrow even do? Oh, it's this way it meant. Oh my god. 23 minutes. Unbelievable. Thanks for your help, gamers. We're gonna switch games. We're gonna play some Are We There Yet with Lake. Oh, very sneaky, Luna. Very sneaky. Look at this. We found, I mean, I used the hint to find it. We're gonna run a quick ad break while we change games. We're gonna play some Are We There Yet. So we'll be right back. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads, and I appreciate your support. Let's change games. That's an invite from Lake Play Game. All right. All right. Where did we leave it last time? Hello? I'm very close to being dead. Hey, there he is. Granny, welcome in. Hello. Do we have sound? I can't hear you. That's a me problem, no?
Hello.
Hello. It's a you problem. Hello? Are you trolling?
You need to open your push stop V. It's V.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Top left corner, you see the letter V. If it's
Oh,
blue,
I have
can
to
hear you.
I have to press
There you go.
this. That's I have to hold this to talk to you?
No, it's for me. It's a toggle.
How?
Yeah, there you go. Push stop. That sounds.
But how do I make it just like
Go to sound.
sound?
Go to sound. Go to sound.
Toggle.
And push to talk. Toggle to talk.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
No, it's still set.
Put you up a little bit because this is quite.
It's still set to push to talk. Did I not save it? Hold on.
It's toggle for me. Oh, you need to apply it.
Hello? Hello? Okay, we're good cooking. Okay, where are we going?
You're driving.
I'm almost dead, it seems. I have a lot of broken bones. I don't remember how to fix it.
Well, maybe you jump off a cliff and then I'll revive you.
Say less. Thank you. I'm half dead now, but that's fine. Okay, we're going. Oh, not this again. Thank you.
I think we are good to go.
Alright. That sounds safe, sir.
I quit. What's unsafe?
There's a beer under your gas pedal.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it because. So now I feel confident to drive.
Let's go. Just the way we love
How
it.
does this work? Start. But where do we go? Where do we go?
Where the... I have no idea. Left? Oh, wait. Map.
You have the map, right?
Yeah, that's... Yeah, okay, so keep left. Don't go towards the lake.
I'm a lake.
Oh, this looks like it's this way, no? Yes, you are a lake. Problems?
No, just trying to get.
Alright.
Is that fire?
Is it fire? Oh.
Oh, there's forces of fire!
Yeah, so what do we... Is that a problem?
I mean,
Yeah, we follow the path straight.
We don't care about the fire.
Is this game any good? It's very funny.
Is it straight?
Yeah.
I'm trusting you.
Left, left, left! Follow the road. It's very
The
funny.
bridge is on fire.
Is it? I don't think so. Okay, maybe it is. Oh, we can extinguish! We can extinguish! Look, look, look! There's an extinguisher. Hold on. Give me... Matt.
Move.
You move! How do we... Do I jump? Nice! Yes, it's multiplayer. Hold on. Oh! Easy! Put the... Drop. Okay. Hold on. Okay, don't fall. Nice. How did I... Oh! Oh, this is, very dangerous. I don't know if I can get up here, not gonna lie. Huh. Yeah, problems. I knew that.
I got it. I got it.
Good, because I'm down here and I don't know how to get up.
Just walk this plank.
Walk the plank. I'm underneath that bridge.
Me too.
Oh. Oh,
You're so far now.
I'm dead. This game is great if you like... Yes, again. I died again, bro. It's very funny. Oh my god, Luna.
Hey, does
I
does
messed
that mean I
up.
have to go back.
I messed up already. Hi, Hex. Welcome in. How are you? No, just go. Just keep pushing. I think something's still missing here.
Uh-oh.
You're good? Wonderful. I'm glad to hear. How are you? How's your weekend going? Have you worked your way through Resident Evil Requiem yet? Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the redeem. 26 treats. Let's go. I didn't know there was boards to the side. Well, at least I was a good fire extinguisher.
I found them.
I know, you did. Okay, I think you're good. Yes, you got to Raccoon City with Leon yesterday for the first time. Oh my god, that's huge. Good job. Well done. That's great.
There we go.
Yeah, we're doing the Cozy Raid Train with the Women's Guild today, and we played some Behind the Frames, which was a really cute game. I really enjoyed it, and we played some capybaras with the oranges just now, and now we're just playing Are We There Yet before we raid into Luna, who's gonna carry on the raid train on everyone's behalf in 35 minutes. Yes, very nice.
Okay, I think I can just.
Yeah, I think you can just go for it.
That's easy. That's easy.
Hoe is je draaicirkel? Granny, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the redeem. Jill, happy Sunday, happy weekend. Enter a daily doggo treat. Thank you for the redeem. Nah, Lake is a professional. He's a truck driver IRL. That's why I play this game with him, because he drives the truck and I'm also there. That game was so chill. The Capybara one? I really enjoyed playing it. Oh, close up. I really enjoyed playing it. Yeah. And the music's nice, and it's, oh my god. It's a very nice, cozy game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I saw that Jill redeemed their copy. Thank you. Are you upset? You look upset.
Not upset. Eat something.
Yes. This is gonna recover me, right? Or no? Yes. Okay. Do we have any
I hope so.
tools here? Yes, it did recover me. Okay, let me... Do I need to do the wheels?
I mean, if you need to
No,
be more recovered,
nothing.
then,
No,
a
I
little
know.
bit
I'm
more,
fully
more
recovered.
oil, but not-
We have so much tools already. Okay. Anything else that I need to bring? Do we need to, like, look for stuff to make the van? Oh my god, I caught on fire!
Why would you do that?
I was looking for stuff! Am I still on fire? Hello?
No,
Oh, I just got burn damage.
you're always on fire. Wait, what? We are here. Oh, so that's...
Did you put the music on? Beer. Remote. Okay, we leaving? I think. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know. Holy cats. Hold on. All right.
We're good.
Yeah. I'm ready. Look. Can't believe you revived me and I already caught on fire. J-Mo, thank you for the lurk. Welcome and happy Sunday.
You know which way we go, right?
Sure. This way. Yeah, straight looks good. Maybe left. The way that you're not even scared and you're like, yeah, I'll just drive through.
Just keep driving. I mean, there's nothing to worry, right? I
Right.
can't see though. I can't see.
Left? Follow the trees, maybe. Oh! No, it was deliberate. It was deliberate. You're fine.
No panic. No panic.
No, we're not
panic at
panicking.
all.
The car is fine. We are fine. Do I need to winch anything? Cause that I know how to do.
Where do we go? Where do we go? We good. We good. I don't know why people panic in this game, man. This game is easy.
You're just
Why do
trolling.
people get content?
Wait. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Jill. Let's go. That's huge.
Don't
Oh!
do that. Nope. One gear.
Wrong gear.
I tried to switch off from second to the third gear, but
Ja,
apparently
nee,
it
even
doesn't like
terugschakelen.
it. Ja, precies.
Okay. I can't believe that we're able to breathe in all this smoke from the forest fire. Alright, this is going really well.
You know what happens when
I
we say
know.
it's not
I said as soon as I said it, I realized what happened last time and the time before when we said it's going really well. We jinxed it. How is the van still in one piece after all that?
no idea.
Remember last time we had so much broken
I
stuff all the
know.
time? Are we going to the lava?
Yeah.
Remember seeing that over at Fog Bites? Oh, the dark. Yes. Well.
Where do we go?
Alright, another station.
Oh, look! Loot!
Loot?
Beer! Oh no.
It looked like beer.
Flares!
Flares. That's gonna be for the light. We're gonna need to bring those because it's gonna get dark. And we won't be able to see anything. Oh my god, we have so many burgers.
And so much beer. So much beer!
So important. Okay, how do I get rid of the cigarettes? There we go. Flare.
I got some lotion.
Yeah, I saw that. I can only pick up one thing, I think. Okay, we have to put the flares somewhere, no? Because we're gonna need them. Can I...
We don't
Can't.
need this much beer.
We, we don't need this much beer, he goes. Here, are you drinking all the beer?
No, no.
Like,
It's a waste to throw it away.
I forget what the burgers do. Do we need it? I mean, it's gonna waste a lot of time. I want to get to exploring this cave. Hey, do you want a new hat?
Always.
Here.
How do I look?
Yeah, very good. Don't do that! You're gonna kill me. The way I just... I guess the nuggets don't cure the fire. I'm sad. I mean, I suppose if you think about it, there is no way that... Bye, Justin! Thanks for hanging out! There's no way that, eating nuggets would clear a burn. I'm putting it on the floor. Hello. Ever. Okay, what are we doing? Do I put a flare here? Because we can't see. Or is the truck gonna light it up for us? What is happening over here?
Yeah, I wouldn't walk into that.
Yeah, I don't think that's good. Oh, there's more parts here? Okay, we bring that. We don't bring the burgers or the beer because we've got plenty. Okay, do we get back in the car and try? What do you want?
Sure.
If I need to go and throw a flare, let me know. Stop drinking all the beer.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna drive.
You're so... And now he's gonna drive. That's so funny. Alright.
Where do we even go? Go straight.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I can't see anything. I don't even know where we are.
There's a hole.
Okay.
Oh,
Wind shit? Oh.
I dropped my beer can.
Yeah, several. Can we get to the winch? 6-pack. Hey, here's your beer. I saved the beer. Important things first. Can we winch this? Can we reach it? Hold on.
Yeah, give me.
Don't tell me he fell. Don't tell me he fell in the lava, please, for the love of
I'm
God.
good. I'm alive. Can you throw the winch down?
Down. I don't
Throw it
remember.
at me. Throw it.
Done. It's kind of in the lava. I don't.
Can you use the control to pull it off?
No, because the control is in the car. Okay, hold on. I'm going through the roof. No. Come on, game. Get me in through here. Don't fall in the lava. Just get me in through the roof. Come on, game. I can't get in the car to get the remote to... Oh! No! Hello! Thank you. What's this? Can I do anything with this? No. I don't know how to... Maybe I should throw you. Because I can't get in the car.
Okay. Don't miss.
Don't... Shut up. Can you get in the car?
Oh, wait, I see it.
You see the problem? This is the problem, guys. You can't... Can you get it through the roof?
I'm trying. I mean,
Nah, I told you he was...
ow.
Okay. How is this winch surviving in the lava is my question. How is it going over there? I'm still not seeing the end of it. How far did I throw this? Found it, found it, found it. Wait!
Hold on to it.
Yeah, you just pulled it into the lava again. Yeah, got it. Thank you. Ah, there's a new problem.
Okay, let's go.
Make it longer again. Make it longer with the...
No! 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 I'm stuck! I'm stuck too! No!
Hey! Let's go. Okay. Okay.
Okay, put it on the...
I don't think you're getting there. Are we out there? Nah, we're close now. We're close now. Hold on. Because we put the... Oh. We put the...
Can you attach the rope here?
I'm trying. I'm failing. But I'm definitely trying.
You just
Clip.
attach it to the...
Done. Pull. There we go. There we go. Winch pull gets us out of everything, gamers. Alright. Good job. Alright.
Hoeveel handbrake was dat dan?
Huh?
That was pretty scary.
Yeah. How did you get back in the car? I mean, doesn't matter. Drive.
Wait, what?
Okay. Amazing. I can never get in. Okay, I'm in. Do we need a flare or are we good? Nice. Good repairs. Good repairs.
What else is broken? Oh, the backside?
Am I making something? Okay. Oh, he's still making the car.
Okay, all fixed.
Good. Excellent, excellent. Did you fall down? Hey, I was gonna do the wheels. Well, I guess I didn't.
Well, then do it!
I know. My fault. That's on me. Alright. And we're off. Oh!
I see planks.
Yeah. I see them too.
This isn't both very good.
It's not good. Ah! More planks!
Oh, the
Winch poles!
East.
Alright. We know what we have to do. We bring this, because we're gonna need them. I'm putting the winch poles in the car. Was I supposed to... Oh, we attached
Put
them...
them on the roof.
Yeah, we have to put them on the roof. How do I... I forget how...
Up here, up here, up here, up here.
Okay.
Give it to me.
Yeah, throwing.
Inside.
Nice.
I got it.
Yeah, I'm
That's
getting
one.
the other one.
Oh, it's run over! I don't see it. It's so dark.
Oh. I don't see it either. Do we use a flare? I know we're supposed to use the
No,
flares
no,
for something
no.
valuable, but like... Okay, there's a wheel here, but we don't need it. What's this looking like?
Do you see it now? There it is.
Ah,
There it is.
nice, good job.
Don't throw it on top. Just give it to me. I'll put it on.
How? Okay, cool.
Is this bridge fixed?
So the bridge is fixed, so I don't know what we need this board for. Let me explore. Hold on. Oh, do you think? There was spare parts here. Do you think we should bring the planks? We're gonna
You
get in.
cannot put the planks on the RV.
Right. Okay, maybe I'll just bring two. Oh no!
What?
I fell.
How?
It just fell through the bridge. Okay, maybe I don't walk this bridge again. Hello.
No, but I already drove over here, so...
I was just getting the plank. Time for cake? Oh my god, enjoy, coffee, enjoy. Curtains. Flare. Definitely bringing the flare. Flipatronic. Little celebration today. Married for 16 years today. Congratulations, Coffee. What a huge milestone. Let's go. I don't know why I can't get in the car when it's a bit like askew. I just can't get in. Okay. Is the way we have beer everywhere? When we need supplies. Huge milestone. 100% copy. Okay, I'll fix the wheels before we continue. These are fine. These are fine. Wait, I'm fixing the wheels.
Good.
Yeah, fixed. All right.
I'm cooking.
I know you are. I do need a ramp. It's embarrassing. I don't know why I'm struggling with this so much. It was the same thing last time. I couldn't get in the van. I just couldn't get in.
Yeah, make you a tasty burger.
Oh, thank you.
I know if you needed it, but
I enjoyed it thoroughly. Where are we going? Oh, it's an elevator. Wait! If I fall down, I'm blaming you. I didn't fall down. Huge. Okay, are we ready?
I don't know. Am I completely on it or not?
I don't think you...
Out.
Yeah,
Do
you...
I need to back up?
I mean, you're... Oh, yes.
Do I need to back
Yes. I think that,
the
yes.
door.
Yes. Close the door? Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose the door.
Here we go. Hold on, we're backing up. He's backing up his way out the cave in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Linus. I don't know where there's 3. Don't fall. Okay, you need to go again. You're too wide. Okay, so 1 is use and light. 2 is speed boost. From the cigarettes, apparently. They think that your lungs get better from this. And 3 is chuck it.
One is light a cigarette, 2 is smoke it, and 3 is chuck it. Yes.
Yep. Excellent, excellent. Yes! Oh, don't go too far. Woo, it was very close. A little forward, I think. An ex-smoker fully support that mechanic. Okay, I pressed the button. Yes, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, wait, should I
Get
be...
on it!
I'm on. What? It's a wall. You're fine. Blair. Excellent, excellent driving. What's this? Crates? Oh, that does not give me hope of what's coming. Crate. Oh! Hold on. Do we put the crate? There's a platform here. I think we put the crate. I fell. Again.
I got an issue.
What's the issue? He's stuck. I think we win shits. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm stuck!
Yeah, you're stuck. I can see. I can't see when I'm walking. Okay, do you see that hole to the right? I think we have to put this box on that platform. Oh. Yeah, I fell. Again. I found a lot of scraps.
You wanna do the range or should I do it?
Do it! I'm underneath.
Good.
What is this? Pick up? Pick up? What is this? Pick up. I can't pick this up. Oh, there's more crates down here. And a wheel? Okay. I still think this crate needs to go on that platform, even though I can't see where I'm going or what I'm doing. I think the crate goes on the platform, and then... Hey, nice winching!
I got this.
Were you actually able to tie it to the bridge? That's huge. Okay.
Yeah, anything that's wood you can just tie it to. Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
It didn't work. But I think we put crates here. What do you think? Oh, you also... Oh, man. Okay, there was more crates here, so I'm getting another one. There's a wheel here. Here's more crates. I can't see. You fell. Calm down.
No, I didn't.
Welcome back,
Why
Justin.
I can't see anything with this box for my
I know, me neither. It's miserable.
No!
What? What did you just do?
I dropped it underneath me.
It's not going well.
Why don't you throw the box at my
yeah.
face and I'll catch it?
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Okay, let me find a box.
Or just throw a flare or something.
Where, Hey, yo, Melanie! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you?
Melanie E12 followed your channel.
Thank you so much for having me on your stream the other day. I had so much fun getting to know you, and that game you played was absolutely adorable. Yes! Okay. I really was hoping one crate would be enough. It's not enough. It's not. Thank you for the hydrate, Justin. Thank you so much. What do you think? Do you think this is the way to go or no? Gamers, Melanie is a
Shout out to
fellow
Melanie E12.
Women's Guild member and fellow organizer of the raid train, which has been so, oh my god, we're driving, so successful, already hitting the target of $5,000 raised for the cause, which is massive. It's so good to see everyone come together. Wonderful. You're just waking up.
No! I fell.
You fell again. I mean, I can't really say anything because I fall all the time. Didn't we have like a lifting mechanism thing before? Oh, I'm probably dead, by the way. This game is too hard for me. Lake, I'm dead.
I?
Yes. You're too sweet. That game was so cute. It was so cute.
Can I save you with the epic?
Just waking up.
There you go.
Hey, I got cured of my fire. Thank you. I don't know why an EpiPen would do that. Yeah, I'm doing well, Melanie. I'm doing well. We're having a wonderful morning here playing cozy games. We're on the RV there yet. Trying to solve this puzzle with my friend Lake here. Before we go right into Luna, who is playing Date Everything, which I've seen a lot of people play. So that's that. I'm excited. Oh my god, I am gonna try that game myself as well. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. I don't suppose it will. You think winching is the way to go?
Yes, wasted.
Okay. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, no problem. Do we have anything to you attached it to the bridge, literally, no?
Just the wood. Go. Can you jump over?
Yeah, done. Attached. Oh!
How the hell did that look?
Yeah, it was a
The hell
little.
was there?
Yeah, it was a little far. Okay, can I get to this winch?
Nope, I'm dead. I'm not
Dead?
dead. I'm fine. I'm alive.
I'm alive too. I almost died though, but not yet. Okay. You love Date Everything. It's such a fun game. I'm gonna need to look into that. Don't drop, please. I can't get up here. I'm miserable. How did you get back up?
You go here. Come back on the rock.
Come back. I'm coming. You go here. Nah, the power of the... I fell.
Nah, there's no way you fell between the logs. Nah.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I did the what and everything, and it's still... Okay.
I fell.
I'm here.
Yeah, I fell.
Yeah, 3 minutes left. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh shit, I have to raid out now. Like, now. Lake, hold on. I'll be right back. Gamers, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been an absolute pleasure. We're gonna go and raid out to the next person, our lovely friend Luna. Let's go and continue the cozy raid train there. Please be sure to copy the raid message. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the donations. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thanks for the stream streaks, for the new follows. It was so lovely to hang out and get to meet everyone. let's continue the fun over at Luna, who is on Date Everything. So I'll see you guys there. I'll be back tomorrow with DVD duos with the lovely Clove. Have an amazing rest of your weekend. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes, but if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We